Welcome back. We have our next matchup, Zoman Empire versus Rajalis. Zoman Empire has won the toss. They've chosen to play offense, and the first point, the gender ratio is 4 male, 3 female. Nice pull. Aniket thought it would land out. Caught off guard, trying a few high releases. But Rajali's defense is there. Oh, loopy pass. Let's see if that's a Callahan. And D, there's a call from somebody there. I think that's Arya. All right, foul accepted. Rajali's pretty good with that. Quick resolution, well within 30 seconds. Arya's looking for a reset. And is MJ going to lay out? The answer is no. Quick turnover. Let's see if Rajali is able to convert this. They're coming in on a vanilla vertical stack. Zoman Empire is putting a little bit of... No, Zoman Empire is just playing hard person. And a cheeky pass. And Rajali brings it down. There was a very, very quick first point. 1-0 to Rajalis. We are also joined for the evening session with Deepak and Aman. Aman's going to help with some Hindi commentary. Deepak's going to get some Kannada commentary going.
I think Rajali is making a statement. I think they really start like very intense, get that first break in, and it sets the momentum for the rest of the game. I think they've been doing that for all of their games. Really sets the benchmark for how you're looking at the game, and the pull goes up. Really nice pull. Just trying to receive the pull, wraps the disc, passes to GI, looks him off. Yeah, with Wimble, I think there are two girls running deep and he hucks it. There is Arya and Samyukta chasing it down and she goes for it and that's a really good grab. She brings it down. Yeah. Good clinical offense by Zoman Empire. Really good way to get it back in the game. Samyukta, I think, 99, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think Zoman Empire, I think, have changed their jersey. They have two jerseys, one black jerseys and one white jerseys. Okay, yesterday I think they were wearing a black jersey. It's the only team to have two jerseys. I think it's quite popular. Yeah, on Instagram at least, on social media, their white jerseys. People have been saying good things about their jerseys. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Nice pull. Rajalis, great movement. It's a risky put out there, and that's a turn for Rajalis. Boone with the disc. Sweet huck out there to Vimal. What a grab from right in front of Jagan's face. Jagan's unhappy with a little bit of contact, but I think he's going to let Vimal keep the disc. Vimal checking it in, looking to see if Sammy is striking deep again. Sam with the disc, passes it to Boone. Boone sends a sweet around to Vimal. And a high release there back to Boone. Boone looks to Sammy. Sammy with the disc now. And she sends it out and wide. Multiple turnovers, this second point. Rajalis moving the disc very quickly between themselves, and a deep look to... None of the hucks seem to be converting. Everything seems to be less floaty, over and up, going above the heads of the players. Almost a third or fourth turnover.
Boone disc ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೂನಿಂದ ವಿಮಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಥ್ರೋ. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಲೇಔಟ್, ಆದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್. India, this call happening in India, but rocket is coming from Dubai. He is running from there to there. ಗಜನಿಂದ ಸಂಜಯ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಹಕ್ ಫೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್. ಈಗ ಆದಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ ಜೊತೆ ಆದಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೈಸ್ ಬ್ಲೇಡಿ ಥ್ರೋ. ಸಂಜಯ್ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಲುಕ್. ನೈಸ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್. ಶ್ರುತಿಯಿಂದ ASRಗೆ.
Rajalis 1 up. Weather in Bangalore cooling down very quickly. The sun's well behind the clouds. Perfect playing weather. Zoman's got their O-line going. I think that's MJ, Chiai, Sushil, Arya, maybe Ghana. And I can't see the other players. Jason's on the line as well. Nice clinical pull. Jason's going to collect that, center it to Chiai. Chiai is asking for an in cut. She sends it to Arya through some traffic. Arya's looking for the around. Sends it to Chiai up the line. Chiai to Arya.
Yeah, Arya with the disc. She puts it person up line to Jashan, who's looking for a cutter. He puts a bleedy to Aniket, who catches the disc, and it's a score. Yeah. This was smooth offensive point from Zoman. Yep. Police are getting ready for the next point for Zoman. We have Boone, Sushil, Vimal, Sandy. Who else do we have? We have Sammy and Sanjana. Rising Rajalis. I think we have Apurva, Aditya, Sanjay, Arul, Jagan. Deepak, who's the last player? No, this girl. This girl. Pai. No. ASR and Pai. Yeah, Apurva dumps it to Chakan, who looks for an around. To Sanjay, who can really came clinical in the handler space, throws a bleed to ASR. Oh, really slips out of the hand, and that's a turnover. It's an opportunity for Zoman to get the break back. Quite a lot of cheers from the sideline. They have their owners on the sideline cheering them on. Yeah, really intense game. The weather is cooling down. Everybody seems to be enjoying the weather right now. Players are out in the open standing and supporting. Really good to see. Sandy picks up the disc, looks for Vimal downfield. Yeah, throws an inside to Sushil. Vimal's going deep and Sushil hucks it. There's Jagan and Vimal going for the disc. It's going to be a good matchup, and Vimal brings it down. And they have a break back. Good comeback from Zoman. There's supporters running towards them. Yeah, Sushil to Vimal. Yeah, ultimate can be a lot about skill and intensity, but it is also a lot about momentum. Yeah, I think we saw that last night in the game of Bangalore Vikings versus LNF, where Vikings carried themselves on energy levels. I think even in this game, every if team gets a back-to-back point, we see that intensity coming up. But right now, like the way Zomans huddled up, they went back to their half. You can see that energy flowing in. Getting that break, a comeback, really a positive reinforcement. Rajalis, yeah, have also been calm and composed. I think that the team to beat at Bangalore showcase. I think their owner giving them uh, some strategic tips or pep talk. I think they're doing a really good job of keeping them focused, and that is what we've been seeing throughout the tournament. Let's see what they're going to come up with in the next point.
Both the teams seem to be taking a lot of time between points. Bimal coming in with the pull. Backhand around. Expecting a bit of a roller. Rajali collects it. Swing to Apurva. Nice. Adi collects it. Boon. A poachy D there, gives it to Sam and to Chiai, and that's it. Nice and easy. Sandy to Chiai, and that's one more point for the Zoman Empire, leading this game 4-2 at the moment. Buddy speaking to his line. That's 2 points they've lost in a row. He's trying to pump them up. As Rajali comes back on with their offense line. And let's see if they can hold it this time. Beautiful pull. With a lot of hang time. Decides not to catch it, lets it drop and picks it up. Chi playing some excellent lane poach there. Nice swing to Apurva. They're doing a great 1-2. And the ladies are carrying it through. It looks like there's a little bit of a travel call there. The disc's coming back. And D. That's the third time Zoman hasn't been able to convert that offensive point. It's a bit of a problem that. I'm sorry, Rajalis haven't been able to hold on to that O point. Zoman being really crafty with their defense. Coming out of nowhere, plucking it out. Sandy sending a sweet around to Chi. There's a call on the field. Seems to be some kind of contact. Pretty inconsequential for this point, but probably makes sense to bring it up nice and early to avoid future contact. I hope they've sorted it out. Disc will come back in with Sandy. And Vimal sends it nice and deep. And there seems to be some kind of contact there. I think there's a call. They're probably going to send the disc back. Boone's going to bring it up from just outside the end zone. Zoman's going to rush in and set stack. Sandy looks at, I think that's Tarini who brings in the score. Sandy to Tarini, and Zoman keeps climbing on the scoreboard. That's 5-2.
I think we were just talking about, how momentum can carry a team, to even against the bestest of team. It's like it's a thing in Ultimate, and like Zoman is bringing that onto the field. They have 3 back-to-back breaks against the current undefeated team at Bangalore Showcase. That really says a lot about, how like a collective energy can drive a team to a collective goal. So Zoman really personifying this feeling.
Deepak, what's your point of view? Do you think Rajali is running out of steam? They were amazing yesterday, so full of energy. First half today, they weren't as zesty as yesterday, and now they seem a little off color.
I think they have a better strategy playing in the second half. I think they have stored their energy for the second half. We'll see how it goes.
Zoman Empire doing a little bit of a happy jig there. Who wouldn't be? They've got points on the board against a current undefeated team at off-season Ultimate. I think Buddy's probably used up both of his timeouts for the first half. Let's see if they are able to come back. Stop Zoman's momentum. Rajalis making quick movement of their offensive point. Is Jagan going to send it to Apurva? No. He's resetting it across. And that's another score. Rajalis bringing it in after some time. That's AP to Sanjay. Bringing up 1 point on the scoreboard. Zoman umpire still leading 5-3. Keen to look at what strategy Rajalis are going to pull when they come in on defense.
By seeing the coach, you can just guess he's asking him to take man to man, person to person. Nice pull. There's a throwaway, small misjudge.
Hey, Rajalis looking to convert that defense. It was a bit of a throwaway, got lucky. Let's see if they're able to get a quick score. Crossfield throws and out. Not being able to convert some of these quick, easy throwaways from the opponents going to cost Rajalis as we move on. It's interesting to see Vimal pick up the disc. So far he's been a receiver for Zoman Empire. They're playing him up front. Zoman Empires managed to get it outside the end zone, but that offense didn't look clinical at all. Struggled a little bit to get it off. Arya and Sushil moving it. Sushil to Jason. There seems to be a call. A pick call, which is retracted. Play on is called. I think the disc will come in with Jason. Jason to Vimal. Vimal back to Jason. Jason slots it to Ghana. Ghana sends it deep to Arya. And there's a D. Arya seems to be calling something. Arya calls a foul. Did you think there was a foul, Deepak?
Oh, I don't think so. Okay, it's contested. Disc is back to Ghana.
Yeah, it didn't look like a foul from where we are sat here. So checking it back in. MJ giving some kind of advice to Ghana. Basically, I think he asked for the disc. MJ gives it to Vimal. Vimal sends a high release. And Arya brings it down. That's MJ to Arya. Oh, Vimal to Arya. I'm sorry. Jaydeep's walked over, asking some husband privileges. Just made me make an announcement that the 91 Ultimate shop is open. It's open from now till 7 p.m. And if you have your friends, they can pick up some gear for you. Rajalis being a lot more cautious this time. A lot of swings, not taking any hasty shots. Jagan pretty much unmarked. Sanjay to Apurva, it looks like, and Rajalis ASR. ASR is Apurva. Rajalis 4, Zoman Empire 6. Rajalis with a sweet pull, goes deep. Chia in fantastic position. She picks, it's probably rolled out the back. She's bringing it forward. Nice deep swing to Ghana. Ghana sends a floaty one out to Boone. Jason striking deep. Boone gives it to Arya on the sideline. Chia is asking for it. Chia sends it to Jason. Jason to Vimal. Vimal fakes deep and then sends it to Arya. Arya to Boone. And Boone sends it nice and easy to Tarini, who slots it in. Rajalis didn't have a chance there. Zoman Empire looking pretty strong. That brings the score to 4-7. 7 to Zoman Empire. We might just be 1 point away from halftime. And the pull comes up. And it's out. I wonder where Rajali is going to bring it in from. They haven't really signaled break as yet. Yeah, they seem to have called it. Sanjay already positioning the field exactly how he wants it. He's asked Apurva to step back. Gives it behind to AP. Reset to Adi. There seems to be some kind. Sandy accepting the call even before it's made. Sandy, another star player from Storm Chasers. Adi with the disc. Broken, sends it to Apurva. Apurva sends it up the line to Sanjay. Sanjay to Jagan, when Jagan pretty much came into Apurva's space. AP picks it up. Around to Adi. Adi sends it to Sanjay. The reset seems to be losing them a bunch of yardage. Chia playing a nice poachy position. Apurva punishing that. To Sanjay. AP to Jagan. Jagan to Sanjay. Sanjay giving it to Apurva a bit too slowly. Gets it back. Adi sending it deep to Apurva, who jumps and lands in, bringing another score up for Rajalis. It's 5-7. 5-7 to the Zoman Empire. But he's speaking quite a bit to Rajalis, taking a lot more time than is typically allowed between points, even though they are not leading on the scoreboard.
Just shout out loud. Yeah, yeah. Just tell them. Oh, this thing.
Maybe we'll call half right after this point. The pull's gone up already. Jason catches it, gives it to Boone. Boone looking at Sushil and then chooses to give it to Vimal, who comes striking under. Vimal's asking for an end card, gives it to Arya. Arya gives it to Sushil. Sushil to Vimal. Vimal slicing it to Chiai. Chiai breaks to Sushil. Sushil back to Chiai. Chiai to Arya. And Arya sends the huck deep to her teammate, who seems to have tripped, unfortunately. Sammy's tripped, unfortunately, and that will remain a turnover. Let's see if Rajali is able to convert this break.
Yeah, Rajali have an opportunity to get one back. I think they're trailing by 2 points right now. It'll be good to take a point and then go into the half. Zoman are looking at some kind of a poachy look. Chia is blocking the lane. I think she's really like a ball of speed over there. Yeah. Zoman and Rajali is checking if the disc is spent or not, if they can continue with the disc. Yeah, Rajalis with the disc and they begin again. Chia is poaching. That was a good. Okay, I think there's a violation. They're going to restart again. Yeah. It's a nice bladey throw to Shush. I think there's point. I think Kiran with the disc. Center set. Sushil on the mark. Back to Kiran. Dumps it. Yeah, it's looking. But there are no in cuts happening. They do a quick 1-2. Swing it to Arul. Yeah. Just looking for a look. Oh, Sanjay or is it Arul? Yeah. Okay, Arul to Shush. Yeah, she's looking for a dump. Arul looks downfield, scans the field, and then centers it. Yeah. Rajalis are looking quite composed with the disc. Yeah, Kiran with the disc, looking for a blade, and he hucks it. A bladey throw to Arul, who brings it down. I think there's a collision that has happened. But yeah, it's a score. Yeah, Rajali brings one back, and the score is now Sems. I think it's. Yeah. After the initial deficit or like being trailing by 3 or 4 points, I think they've Rajalis have brought it back. I think now they're currently just trailing by 1.76. I don't think Rajalis have trailed by this margin in any of the previous games. So it'll be good to see like if they manage to turn this around. On the other end, like Zoman regrouping. Let's see what the second half holds for us. I think Deepak was sitting on the commentary box, believes like Rajalis is like a second half team, and like that has been his observation since the start that they bring it back in the second half. So we'll see if that prediction comes true or not, or it's just a prediction. There'll be like a 5-minute break for halftime, and I think they will resume the game. It'd be interesting on the points table if Zoman beats Rajalis. Like, right up until now, it's pretty straightforward. Rajali leading, then Uncharted, and then we have the team. So it'll be good to see if Zoman wins this, then the entire point distribution would then rely on the net score. So Bangalore Showcase has their points table on their Instagram page. If you're not aware of what the net positive negative score is, go check out on their Instagram handle. Yeah, last night I think they've updated with the latest point, and I think every night they update the points table. So good shout out to them for keeping us updated. Yeah, I think both the teams are walking to their respective sidelines. I think both the teams have like a few players that I think have either been injured on day one or couldn't make it to the tournament. Yeah, Rajalis I think are facing that like from the day one, the energy, the intensity slightly different on day two, and for Zoman I think there was a key player that they relied on that they bid for. I think Prachwal who couldn't make it, but with the teams giving it a good fight. The second half will shortly begin. Rajalis are starting on offense, Zoman on defense. Rajalis have an opportunity to tie the game at 7 apiece. I think from what they started, I think this would be a good position to be in. Vimal with the disc. Vimal pulls the disc. It's a beautiful floaty pull right in the center of the end zone. Sanjay puts it to AP. Look for a downfield card. It's taken away by Allison. Yeah, Sandy quickly marking Sanjay, facing Apurva is free. He does a quick 1-2 with AP. She's still free. She's poached. Yeah, disc with Shruti. Tarini sets up a mark. She looks downfield, turns around. Apurva is quite free, really roaming the field around. Yeah, I think he's been poached. They should Sanjay with the disc. Yeah, Sandy puts it to Shruti, looks downfield. ASR is free. She thinks about it, but hesitates. Dumps it back to Apurva. Quickly releases it to Sanjay, to Chagan, and to AP. It was a good swing that happened from one side of the field to the other. He's scanning the field, looking for an inside break to Apurva, and that's a score. Yeah, Apurva at this point dominated, I think, from the pull to the end zone. Good punishing the poach. There is some discussion happening. There's a call on the field. I think they're discussing whether Apurva was inside or outside. So Tarini and Apurva having a discussion about it. Apurva asks for perspective, GI gives perspective, and it's a score. That was a good score by Apurva.
Pretty exciting comeback there from Rajalis. From trailing all through, it's now an even scoreboard.
Okay. Buddy scanning the field for players was going to the line. I think his inputs have been critical to Rajalis, bridging the gap of 3 points, just 1 point in the second half. So that's a good comeback mark of a disciplined team, you know. Zoman on the other side, still on the offensive point. Okay, bad with the disc. Puts his hand up. Yeah, pulls the dill. That's a beautiful floaty hug. Almost towards the end of the end zone. Yeah, I think these kind of pulls have been troubling Zoman. I think they have 2 turnovers in these positions where Rajalis are pressurizing their first passes. So Shil with an overhead to Vimal, who grabs it, looks for a hug, then floats it to Ghana, puts a beautiful throw to Chi, who hugs it to Arya. Arya looks downfield, comes it back to Sushil. Pretty smooth swing of offense until now. Sushil is asking for a card, goes to Arya, and that's a score. That was beautiful clinical offense by Zoman. The score is 8-7 to Zoman. There's a call on the field. I don't know whether it affected the play or not. I think between Vimal and the commentary box, it seems like between Vimal and Arul, seemed to be discussing some sort of a body contact that had happened. Yeah, the play's halted. Players are still on the field, waiting for the discussion to get over. Yeah, and that's an inconsequential discussion, and it's a score for Zoman umpire.
Arya is another standout player for Zoman. I think this is her 3rd score in the game today.
Who's got the most scores, Talu?
Talib correcting me. It's Arya with 2 scores and ASR with 3 scores. Zoman sending a nice floaty pull that's falling short of the end zone, almost at brick mark. Sanjay picks it up. Sends it behind to Adi. Apurva's on poach on the break side. Adi does give it to her. She sends it back to Sanjay. Sanjay sends a loopy pass to Jagan. Jagan gives it to Apurva. Apurva back to Jagan. Jagan to Adi. Adi fakes deep and sends a sweet one to Sanjay. Sanjay sends a risky one. It's Boone versus Jagan there. And it's out of bounds. Rajalis being really off color on their offense this whole game. Boone sends it up the line to Vimal. Vimal sends it deep to Sammy, who's sprinting down there, as is ASR. And Sammy brings it down for Zoman Empire, giving them another 2-point lead in this half. 7-9 to Zoman Empire. Zoman Empire has been using that excellent female lineup for a lot of assistant scores. We've got ASR, Arya, Tarini, Chiai, Sammy, all of them on the scoreboard.
Okay, Zoman has been displaying a good female lineup. I think they're positioning themselves like a women front team, at least on the points. Like 7 of the 9 points scored by Zoman have been by females. So I think whether this is a strategy or a tactic that Zoman looked at prior to approaching this game, whatever it is, it seems to be working in their favor. And if things keep going like this, I think it'll be an interesting points table after this match.
Rajalis have to keep this together. Sanjay trailing the disc, waits for it to drop, picks it up. There's no indication. Sushil points out that Sanjay had indeed set his pivot foot there and that he should probably be picking up the disc from within his end zone. There seems to be a bit of a discussion. And in what is becoming an anomaly, we're seeing multiple players getting involved in calls. Not something we encourage or want to see. Beautiful switch defense there between Boone and Sandy. An inside break. ASR remains unmarked. Allison there causing some contact. Adi to nobody. And Rajali is unable to keep it together. Boone picks it up, calls for another timeout. Adi and Jagan, there seems to be a bit of a miscommunication there.
Shubham. Shubham, you're going that side. Shubham, you're going that side. Okay, bye.
Icebreakers and Lost and Found starting their warm-up. You can clearly see the Masters players starting their warm-up slightly earlier than the rest of the squad.
Yeah. I think that's a thing us youngsters have to look up to. Meghna doesn't feel a chance to remind us. But yeah, that's something to look out for, how they lead us to hold ourselves in higher regard on the field as well as off the field. Yeah.
We see some young guns just chilling, lying down on the field. Some others starting with some glute activation. Others rolling around, getting their teammates to give them massages. Boone's asking us whether we want him back in the commentator's box. Unfortunately, he's part of the playing 7. Running here and running back does not seem to be like an option. Vimal setting stack, guiding them, asking the vertical stack to stretch out the field, make enough space for the cuts. Sushil comes in nice and wide. Boone's looking at Vimal, and I think it's the first time there's been a D on Vimal. I think Jagan brings that D down. Deepak says it's probably AP. They were both down there. So good teamwork against Vimal. Zoman Empire becoming a little predictable there. ASR stretching the field for Rajalis, sitting pretty in the end zone. Jagan looks at her. Looks like he's going to get it from Adi. And there's a turnover. He's clearly upset. He wanted to take it and send it to ASR deep. Boone picks it up, sends it to Vimal. Vimal, nice cross field throw to Allison, and they don't convert it either. A lot of frustration on the field right now. Loopy throw to Jagan. Jagan doesn't give it to Apurva. Apurva is pretty unmarked, but the put goes out to ASR. And she brings it down. Sammy and Boone are asking her to check the line. She goes back, she looks at them, and she says it's a score. Boone agrees it's a score. Rajalis scoring that perfect win. ASR seems to be bringing everything down. Not the best throw, given she was relatively unmarked, but she seems to have no problem catching those.
If it is too much, you can skip it. No, I'm just telling you, too much you can skip it.
Rajalis will need a break here if they want to come back. It's 9-8 to Zoman Empire. Nice deep pull. Jason takes that, gives it to Chiai. Chiai takes it, gives it to Sandy. Sandy passes it to Arya. Arya's probably looking at Chiai. Manages to give it back to Sandy. Sandy and inside to Sushil. Sushil indicates go deep. Sushil gives it to Arya, asks it back again. Looks at Arya. Arya sends it to Ghana. Ghana sends it to Chiai. Fantastic. That's a 2-point lead for Zoman Empire. Score line is 8-10 to Zoman Empire. It's 15 minutes to go. It could be anybody's game, but my money is on Zoman Empire. Rajali seem to be out of gas right now. Happy to be proven wrong. Would love to see them step on the pedal. Both the teams continuing to take a lot of time to set up their line and indicate readiness for the pull. I know if they're both tired. Vimal seems to be the Zoman Empire favorite for the pull. To be fair, he's got a nice floaty pull that pretty much lands in the center of the field towards the back line of the end zone. There it goes. This time almost curving. Is it going to land in? It's out. Sanjay already indicating that he wants to pick it up from brick mark.
Sanjay slowly walking towards the brick mark. Zoman downfield having some discussions. Boone guiding his players to set up some kind of a junky look they have. Sanjay dictating a play for the team. Jagan echoing that. and the game begins. Yeah, Sanjay pump fakes, looks for AP, puts in a bladey to Shruti, and Chia is there. It's a good grab by Shruti. Jagan fumbles the disc, and Boone is there to D it. Yeah, okay, there might be a
Nara.
call on the field, or is it an injury?
Nara.
Yeah, I think something probably
Naked.
interfering with Jagan's eyes.
Bluetooth இல்லதான்டா பேசுறேன்.
Chia is quick to help over there. Yeah.
Camera,
and it's a good opportunity for Zoman to increase the lead by 3 points if it is an accepted turnover. I think on the Rajalis roster, I think they've had like 8 points. 5 of them have been scored by female, but 4 of them have been by ASR. So, it's been a female heavy score line, but there's clearly a player who's shining in their team. So,
ரெண்டு மைக் ஆஃப் பண்றோம் இல்ல ஒன்னு மட்டும் சேனல் ஒன்னு
free and post in the end zone continues. I think if you look at Apurva, she's standing free in the end zone, so that's something Zoman might want to take it back. I think they're going to go back and rewatch this match and come and prepare for the next day. Okay, I think Jagan takes a sub.
டேய் நான் கான்ஃபரன்ஸ்ல தான்டா இருக்கேன் ரொம்ப நேரமா.
I think while a player is injured and all of us want to be helpful, I think there should be like a bunch of people taking the player out, helping out, and the others probably continuing the sport. I think it's loss of crucial time. I think they have probably less than 10 minutes on the clock and a lead of 2 points to be covered. Not to sound unempathetic, but that is just like a point, so putting it out there.
Hello? Hello? சொல்லுங்க சார்.
I think meanwhile Icebreakers and LNF seem to have, I think, like midway into their warm-ups. Pranav, the guy leading the warm-up. Yeah. Pranav seems to be leading the warm-up for LNF, and we have Bhavya leading stuff on Icebreakers. Bhavya and Pixie. Yeah, the game plays a back on the field, their position. Oh, it's apparently not a turnover, and the disc stays with Rajali bat with the disc. Boone, the nice good mark, low and tight. Yeah, and it's an around to Sanjay. There's a call, there's a stall out call by Boone. Bat and Boone are having a discussion. And it's a contested stall out. The disc goes back to bat. Stall will come in at 8. Yeah, Sanjay pointing out where he wants the players to be. Apurva shouting out violation. Yeah, bat puts through to Shruti, to Apurva, looks behind, he's being guarded. Chia, that's a good free throw to bat, pump fakes, upline. And she throws in a bleedy look to AP, and that's a score. Rising Rajalis are within one of Zoman Empire, and there are merely minutes to go. I think this would be a crucial point uh, for Rajalis. I think if they get it back, it'll most probably be like a universe point. I think, or probably there is still time for. I think there's 7 minutes to go. There was a score from bat to AP. I think there's really good chemistry between Rising Rajalis. A bunch of players have been playing with each other for a very long time, and the coach Buddy seems to be bringing that synergy for the squad. For Rajalis, we have Arul, Adi, Kiran, Pooja. On the line for Zoman, we have Vimal, Sushil, Chi, MJ, Tharini, and Jashan, and also Arya. Okay, we have a switch. I think Pooja is going out and Apurva is coming in. We have Deepak in the commentary box, who's a partner, who's Apurva's partner, and seems to be really shy to talk about her game, but that's okay, Deepak. Yeah. Buddy being really vocal throughout this game. Arul with the disc. He raises his hand. Makes a low, flat pull. Jashan to Chi to Sushil. They pretty much walk the disc almost down to the half line. Yeah. It's a tight person mark. Sushil hucks it to Chi, and it's a bit too long. Yeah. Chi already had a lot of yards over her mark. Probably could have been a bit floaty, but yeah, time to get it back for Zoman Empire. Adi walking towards the disc. Yeah, 5 minutes to go in the game. Adi with the disc. MJ setting up the mark. It's a downfield word and person mark. Yeah, Kiran with a huge clean in cut. Jashan marking her, really stopping that around. Dumps it to Nitya, who again puts it to Kiran. Looks crossfield, and then and Vimal with a huge bid and brings it down. There was a floaty around. Vimal anticipating that and bringing it down. I think he's been bringing it down this whole game, and that was like a highlight. Yeah. There's a contact call on the field. Get it back. Yeah. GI with the disc. Okay, that's violation again with the disc. Puts it to Arya. Looks upline and throws it to Tarini, and that's a score. Yeah, and Zoman maintaining that lead of 2 points. The score is 11-9. No, I think it's Arya to Tharini. Yeah, like the girls keep bringing it down for Zoman. I think 70-80% of the points have been scored by women, and it's a mix of players scoring them. We have 3 minutes to go in the game, and Rajalis are trailing by 2 points. To go, Talib. 3 minutes to go. 5:30, na? Huh? No, that's the continuous. Okay. There are actually 7 minutes left, pardon my clock. Buddy calling for a play, looking at the opposite line. Vimal on the other hand doing the same thing for his team. This has been an interesting turnout of events. Like everybody was expecting Rajalis to win, but Zoman have displayed, I think probably they're building more chemistry as they're playing through the day. That was a good floaty pull. Yeah, back of the end zone. AP brings it up, pushes it to Arul. Hey, Deepak. Like Adi gets the disc. Yeah, to bat. Looks downfield as ASR in the end zone, completely unmarked. Like he's been throughout the game. Sanjay asking for a player to be position, puts it to Adi, who does a quick 1-2 with bat. Bat swings it to Sanjay, who's completely unmarked. Sushil going to set up the mark. We have Sammy now marking ASR. Shruti makes a pass to Apurva. Yeah, Ghana seems to be poaching the lane. Yeah, Sanjay puts it around to ASR, who brings it down again. That's probably the 6th point ASR has scored. Like she's been bringing down everything. Probably one of the highest scoring single player point game it might have been. And it's 11-10 to Zoman. 4 minutes to go. Probably after this point, it'll be a hard cap. If Rajalis score this point, it'll almost be a universe point. And if Zoman scores this point, they'll have to surmount like a 3 points comeback. Zoman owners have been quite energetic and zesty. They've been trying to pump their team. There's also some anxious, jittery thoughts going on, like how much is the time, like what is the score. Yeah, everybody can feel the nerves out here. Buddy taking time to call the plays. I think a lot of the lineups in this match have been over-timed, which I think probably we could do better as we proceed through the games. Bat with the disc. We have Bat, Arul, and Bat pulls the disc. Jashan lining up to collect the disc, and that's a good pull. GI looking for a cutter. He swings it to Sushil. Yeah, Zoman are in their end zone. I think these are the places that Zoman haven't been able to capitalize on, but I think this time they fairly easily got the disc out. But that's a huge D from Pooja on GI. Oh, is it Pooja or is somebody else? Pardon me if I'm getting the names wrong, but I think it's probably Pooja. The bat swings it to Shush. It's a good opportunity for Rajalis to tie the game and take it to Universe. Kiran with the disc. Yeah. Calls for a player on the other side of the end zone. Yeah. Bat comes, collects the disc. Again, they're calling to the cross field, and I think he puts it. And that's a grab. The scores are level. Rajalis bringing that energy to the field. All the players running and bringing it together. Zoman still are in the game, like the game is not over yet. Time? Excuse me. Time? Yeah. There's still 1:29 on the clock. Zoman on offense, 11-all score. I think if they score this point, they'll be in an advantage going forward. The score is 11 all. Zoman has been leading this entire game, and it would be like a comeback if Rajalis were to turn this around. A few minutes left. Both teams probably planning to bring all the energy they have onto the field. Lots of spectators on the sideline standing, anticipating who's it going to be. Lots of small talks happening on the sideline. Buddies has been instrumental in getting this team together. There have been practice session, and he's been calling each and every play for the team. Soman waiting for the pull. Arul pulls the disc. It's a good OI pull. A little shy of the end zone. Jashan catches the disc, dumps it to Boone. Boone and Kiran having a short, quick discussion. Sit down. Can you just sit? No, no, it's fine, it's fine. Big size. Yeah. Boone passes it to Jashan, passes it to Vimal. There's Tarani running deep, calling for the disc. Yeah, Vimal chooses to dump it back to Jashan, asks for it again. There's quick 1-2 between Jashan and Vimal. Boone is free. Jashan hammers it to Boone. Yeah. Boone is completely unmarked. There's nobody on him. Jashan to Vimal. Jashan patiently scanning the field and putting it to Boone. Zoman's squad seems quite composed. Boone dumps it to Vimal. Yeah, and Vimal to Arya. And that's a score. The score is 12-11 to Zoman, and the hard cap is up. The game is going to be sorry, it's been Vimal to Arya. Score is Vimal to Arya. Zoman leading by 1 point. It's 12-11 and it's already half cap, so it'll be game to 13. Game to 13. Just tell them that apparently we are supposed to maintain the fact. I can just tell them it's game to 13. Okay. Talib, game to 13, right? Game to 13. Yeah, it's game to 13.
Our battery off ஆக போகுது சார் 10 minutes தான் இருக்கு 10 minutes தான் சார்
Talib has been helping us with all the stats throughout the game, so big shout out to Talib.
அது உடனே கம்மியாயிடுது சார்
I think there'll probably be a time where we'll have all of these stats in an Excel, and maybe in future showcases we can even bring you more stats around percentages of points, wins. It'd be good to have all of these numbers eventually, but for now I think scores and whatever stats we can observe we'll bring to you. Vimal pulls the disc. I think it's going out of the sideline. Yeah, it's out of the field. We have Raghu who's come and joined us. Raghu, what do you think? Who's going to take it home, Zoman or Rajalis? Rajalis have been critical throughout the day one. We saw them bring that intensity, but I think today they seems to be a little gassed out, and other teams seem to be catching up. What do you think? Would it be Zoman or Rajalis?
Rajalis have been really stepping up right from the start of the tournament, but this game I feel like Zoman is really stepping up, and Zoman is playing with a lot of confidence on the field. So yeah, I think the momentum is changing towards Zoman slightly here, but yeah, let's see how they're competing over this game.
Yeah, Raghu sharing his perspective with us. I think he's a seasoned coach, has lots of insights to bring into the game. Oh, that was a great bid by Boone, but Adi following it up, not giving up, and makes the grab. Good sportsmanship, Adi coming up, and Yeah. Sanjay to Adi. Sanjay assist. Probably, I would probably count Boone in the assist too. So it's like Sanjay to Boone to Adi. But, yeah. And it's a game to 13 with Zoman on offense and Rajalis on defense. It could be anyone games now.
What's the score?
The score is 12 each.
What's your prediction?
Yeah, I think Zoman has been bringing that momentum from point one. I think they had a 3-point lead. Sometimes I feel like there is skills that is taking you forward sometimes. It's the momentum and energy. We saw that last night, I think Vikings versus LNF, where, LNF had a good lead, but Vikings had that momentum which carried. Ultimately, LNF did win that game, but they reached the points. I think Zoman has been displaying such kind of temperament throughout this game, but I wouldn't discount Rajalis. Like, they are a squad to beat this tournament. They have good chemistry, they have good structure. Buddy has brought that in for the squad. So it'd be good to see. The only point I think, like a lot of the scores have been on ASR. So there's a particular player like who scored like 5-6% of the point versus like Zoman has had a distributed scores. Maybe not for this game, but in the long run, when we go to day 3, this might come. Like this might be something to analyze for the final point of this game is going up. Soman and Rajalis cheering their respective teams. Boone raises his hand, bat ready to pull. He's been making good pulls throughout this entire game. Bat pulls the disc. It's a good floaty pull. And it lands outside of the end zone. Yeah. There's good camaraderie on the field, players addressing each other. Boone bringing the disc up to the disc mark.
This point is going to be really, really crucial. I feel like it's the experience was the faster legs of Rajalis. That's how I see this point, and it's going to be a true fight of athleticism. Yeah. But yeah, Zoman is looking really confident on their offense, and I am clearly seeing that they might edge this towards the end zone. Stoppage of play. Jashin has the disc, and Jashin throws it to Vimal, and Vimal looking for Bone. Zoman nicely swinging it through the field. Jashin to Vimal again. It's a nice defense played by Rajalis, pushing them back the field. Oh, that's a sweet put from Boone, but it's went away. Okay. Now it's Rajali's game to lose. Almost score, though, I felt like.
Yeah, I think that might just be the turning point of the game. Like Boone, there was a look. Shishil was chasing it down, but he just couldn't get the accuracy right. And this just might be the moment Rajalis needed to get back into the game. Now, I think it's definitely Rajali's game to lose, given that they're on offense. Let's see Zoman bring that grit to the game. Let's get it back. Let's see if they have that intensity. Rajalis probably in a safe space right now. Bad bringing the disc up to the mark. I think this is where, like we pointed out, it's the experience and the intensity of the new players that's going to come in. Yeah. Bat with the disc.
Let's talk about the girl player of Rajalis, like Apurva from Girgitle. She's been very, very crucial for this team, and I think it's just
Raghu just jinxed Apurva's performance. Like, right when we did not need this, I think it has happened. Oh my God, that is some timing we talk about. Boone with the disc. Yeah, and if this score goes and Mimil brings it down. Oh my god, that's a good comeback from Zoman. They take it home. They've been leading this entire game and they've won it. Look at the celebrations going on in the field. It's crazy. Yeah, players are pumped up, but it's a good game. It's a good game to watch out for. Yeah, yeah. And I think from the commentary box, I think it was Deepak, Meghna, and Aman. If there are any names we got wrong, like we'd like to apologize. If anything that you find inappropriate, we'd also like to apologize for that. We're also doing this for the first time, so please bear with us. This was one of the games to watch out for. For folks who've joined in between, you can always watch it on YouTube. Yeah, this is us signing off. Thank you.
Hello and welcome back to the post-match interview. This is Rishabh Kishore from Refex Bangalore Showcase. This was the first game in the second day of the evening session of the showcase with Zoman Empire playing Rising Rajalis. Some might call it a huge upset with Zoman Empire winning at Universe Point and giving Rising Rajalis their first loss. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight. Rising Rajalis had a bit of a hiccup with their main player Jagan getting injured during the match, perhaps denting their confidence a little bit, slowing them down and eventually losing on Universe. And it seems like Zoman Empire can do anything but play a loosely fought game. Every game that they have has gone to Universe or stayed within 2 points. Saying that, I'd first like to call upon a player from Rising Rajalis, Dixon. Dixon Vada. Hello. First of all, one of the Bangalore Showcase experience, what have you thought about it so far? What have you thought of the team?
All the teams are evenly matched, and I feel the competition is very high, and all the games are like pretty even. Like I said, the showcase is going amazing.
So this is your first time perhaps being part of an auction.
Yeah.
What do you think of the overall? This is your fourth game of the showcase. You have one left. What has your experience been so far playing for Rising Rajalis?
Rising Rajalis has been an amazing team, and the intensity is very high. And I'm playing my highly competitive games for the first time, so it's very different experience.
And we're very happy to have you here as well. This is your first game that you guys lost, and it was also on Universe Point, so it took a lot. You guys lost your best player Jagan. What do you think Zoman Empire did right?
Zoman Empire capitalized on our mistakes very well, so that's why we let our guard down, I feel like. And they played really good offense also. They used their girls really well on moving the discs.
So I think that is one of the strategies that Zoman Empire has been focusing on, is using their girls. What do you think you guys perhaps lacked or could have done slightly better?
I think we gave it all, but I think still we should have fought hard until the last minute, which we did. And I think we'll improve on the next game as well.
Do you think the Jagan injury impacted you, or, I mean, of course he's perhaps your best, if not the second best player on your team. I'm sure he had an impact, but did you think that was a huge reason for the loss today or not?
Maybe it would have affected, but we are all capable of playing the game at 100%, so we are trusted each other and played throughout the game.
What was going through your mind when it went to Universe Point?
We wanted to win, of course, give it all, give it everything we got, and we generated a ton, so yeah.
Any thoughts on Zoman Empire? They started the campaign a bit slow, but have now come back, and I think they have 3 wins on the trot, all closely fought games, and beaten you guys who are unbeaten so far. Do they seem like the team to beat now with their momentum?
Yeah, they definitely caught up on their momentum. Like from the first game, they haven't lost, and yesterday they played Icebreakers, which was very good to watch also. And we were absolutely looking for a competition from them. So yeah, we should definitely look out for them.
You guys have 1 game left tomorrow. Until perhaps now, it seemed like it was almost certain that you would go to the finals. But 1 more win and you're most guaranteed. What is your thoughts? How do you think you're going to rectify your mistakes and move forward?
I think we're just taking it 1 game at a time. So we'll probably rehearse tomorrow about what's the game plan. We just come out with game plans different every game. So we're looking forward to tomorrow.
All right, Dixon. Thank you for having and thank you for coming. Excuse me, as I get a bit of a coughing fit. Coming up again is Boone from Zoman Empire. Boone. So, as we said in the last post-match interview, there's not a game that Zoman Empire doesn't make a comeback. Just raw thoughts on what that game meant for your team and what went through your mind in that last point.
Last point definitely was we were under pressure. We wanted to work it. Our strategy was to keep the men really behind and make the women work it. So as many as passes possible. But again, the pressure took off and there was a tempting huck from me which didn't connect. I was stupid, but yeah, I was still, I think my teammates were right behind me, backing up, saying that we can still get it. That was a crucial turn, and again, I wanted to an assist as well, so that meant a lot on that universal.
I think you still went for it again. You saw Vimal in the open, and I think these OI forehands that you're throwing across the field are now becoming kind of staple Zoman Empire offensive strategy. But what did you guys do right? Rising Rajalis haven't lost yet, and you guys started the campaign slow with the first loss. Looked a bit weak perhaps, but have really rallied around each other. low numbers. What do you think has been your secret so far?
To be honest, Rising Rajalis are from Chennai. I've been seeing them like from kid, so I know their strengths and everything. So we wanted to tightly contest the guys. I know they're like having super throws and super deep cuts. We wanted to contest the girl to go ahead and make 4 passes on a start. It's a win for us. So that was a strategy, like make the girl work it, let them throw it to girl, 4 passes, 5 passes, it's fine, we still win on defense. But we were really focused on taking the deep hucks and also like really tight man on the guys. I think that worked us really well on the conversions. I think we went on to a huck, and as like on offense we really wanted to keep the disc behind swinging and wanted our women to be really taking over the offensive as well.
And they really did. You guys have put yourself in terrific position to control your own destiny. You have one more league game left tomorrow in the morning session, and you win that, you're mostly guaranteed to the final. Do you remember who you're going to play next?
Definitely, there's going to be a big vengeance after the commentary which went viral against the Lost and Found. To be like seeing them with a lot of aggression in the field, it's going to be like tightly contested game. And again, we're still going to fight it out. We don't mind going into the finals or we get knocked out. We're just going to give the 100% on ourselves when we play tomorrow in the morning.
And saying that, thanks a lot, Boone. Best of luck. Best of luck for tomorrow morning. And that was us from Refex Bangalore Showcase with Zoman Empire edging out Rising Rajalis and winning on Universe Point. Stay tuned in to watch Lost and Found versus Icebreakers. Thank you. Thank you, Pa.
first pull's already gone up. This is Icebreakers versus Lost and Found. It's a brick call on the pull. Madan's got the disc. He's looking for Rama. Rama scripted that. Is it in? It seems to be. It seems to be in. Finally, a pull play on an offensive point. There was a 3-point score. That was Rocky to Rama. Rocky to Rama, 1-0 to Lost and Found. Rocket with the pull, nice floaty one. Mac receives that. It's a zone look. Mac kind of delaying that throw to Pixie. Pranav putting a massive mark. He gets off the around to Shruti. Shruti trying to break Pranav. Gives it back to Pixie. Pixie does break it with a nice scuba to Mac. Mac to Deepika. Deepika to Shruti. Shruti to Mac. Mac to Deepi. There's a travel call on Shruti. Pranav, one of the few people using hand signals this game. At least helpful for us at the commentators box. Shruti breaking Pranav for the around. Getting it back from Mac. She's looking for Pixie. Pixie gets it. Lost and Found doing addendum. Closing in on the cup. Pixie to Mac. I think Icebreakers is calling for a double team there. Minu explaining that it isn't double team and that they're all far away. All our players just need to get a lot quicker and faster with resolving calls. This looks a lot like my word, your word, my word, your word, my word, your word. Let's do this forever. All right, this coming in, about time. Mac looking for Pixie. Pixie giving a forward pass to Mac. Mac's asking for a stretch deep. Nice forehand reset to Pixie. Pixie gives it above the cup to Shruti. It's good there's no wind. Shruti looking for Mac. Mac looking for Pixie. Pixie sending it downfield to Meena. Meena gives it back to Mac, and Mac slots it in. It's Mac to Karan, and the score is 1-all. Meena and Pixie having a little bit of a recap. Having played with Pixie, he loves doing this. Loves having a little chat after every point. I find it helpful. Looks like Icebreakers is going to come in with a person mark. Sumesh seems to be having a little chat with Tahir and Pixie on the line. Pixie with the pull. Beautiful clinical pull, going somewhere in the middle of the opponent's end zone. Smriti receives it, centers the disc. Rama picks it up, collects it. And I don't know who the player is, but Red Shots has hucked it. Madan's hucked it. Shruti does a sweet defense over there, and Rama misses it. And deep coach there, Shruti, doing a great job. Let's see if Icebreakers is able to convert this break. Pixie walking all the way to pick up the disc. Pixie giving it to Shruti, going for the up the line, not quite having separation, somehow manages to get it. There seems to be some kind of call over there. Pixie looking to reset to Shruti, she's cleared. Resets to Sumesh. Sumesh sends it. Maitri catches it. Pump fakes, looks at Pixie, gives it back to him. Pixie looking for the score, manages to give it to Sumesh. There seems to be some kind of call over there. Sumesh giving the disc back to Pixie. No hand signals, so none of us have. It looks like a travel because it's come back to where Maitri is, or where Maitri's caught it. Maitri throws it slightly too far for Pixie to get. They turn it over right outside their end zone. Quite unfortunate not managing to hold on to that break that they fought for. We have Madan picking up the disc for lost and found. And around to Rama. They're now in their end zone. Rama gives it to Grey Bandana, I'm going to say. Rama gives it back to Grey Cap. Smriti comes in there. Madan picks it up. Madan asks Rama to come under. He collects it. Rama sending a scuba to Pooja. She seems to have held on to it. She had one hand under. Shruti does a quick check-in. Pooja says it was up. Pixie's asking for yet another clarification. She reconfirms. Taps it disc in, gives it to Rama. Rama, another scuba there. And that's a fantastic throw from Grey Cap to Rama. That's Rocky to Rama. That's 2-1 to Lost and Found. Icebreakers will be looking to complete and convert their next offensive point.
One icebreaker. Hey, I'm Vineet joining in the commentary team. We have the pull landing out of bounds, Mac calling break. Mac at the center, Mac with a nice break to Karan. Karan dumping it back to Pixie. Pixie looking downfield. Nice throw to Deepika. Reset to Shruti. Shruti to Pixie. Pixie to Mac. Mac looking downfield, has no options to Karan. Karan dumps it back to Mac. Again, games on the sideline. Nice reset. Looking to center the disc again. Oh, nice save by Mac into the end zone to Pixie. That's a score for Icebreakers. Scores even, 2-all. We have Coach Box calling the offensive line with Rama, Rocky, Madan. Girls are Sri Vidya, Smriti, and two more. Defensive line, we have Pixie, Max, Sumesh, Tahir, Shruti, Deepika, and Pixie taking a run up for the pull. Nam, 7% on that pull. Nice. Pixie going with a big inside out pull. Gonna stay in bounds. Nice floaty pull. Going to stay in bounds. Yes. No. That's landed out of bounds and the brick is called. We have Madan picking up the disc, coming to the center of the field. Madan looking downfield, no options. Gave it to Rocky with an in-cut. Rocky to Rama. Rama has no options yet. Nice reset. Madan break to Rocky. Rocky looking deep. No. Looked off. Bharat, right? Bharat with the disc with no person marking him. Bharat taking no tension. Nice throw. Madan looking to score. Rama with a grab, just landing outside the end zone. And a score. Rama to Bharat. Bharat. That's Rama to Bharat. Rama to Bharat score. We could see the offense line working quite a lot here. With majority of their deep cuts looking off. Score is 3-2 to Lost and Found. Box calling on a defensive line. Rocket looking ready with the disc to pull, waiting for the opposition to give a hand signal of readiness.
Teams seem to be taking way too long for the pull in between points. It finally goes up and out. I think Pixie's going to take it from the sideline. Oh, it's gone out well before half field. Pixie taking all that yardage. It's just 1/3 of the field now. Let's see if Icebreakers makes this as easy as they've set it up for them. He looks at Deepi. Deepika looking back at Pixie. Pixie looks at Shruti. Shruti sends it back to Deepi. It isn't Deepi, it's actually Meena to Shruti, and there seems to be some kind of call over there. It looked like a turnover from where we are sitting. I think Sri Vidya over there handling that call with Shruti. There's a call for perspective. I don't think the two players have taken that perspective. I think that's a contested call. Disc is going back to Meena outside the Icebreakers end zone. Meena resets to Pixie. Pixie send it to Deepika. Deepika looking at Pixie up the line, slotting it in the bread basket for Icebreakers. It's Monica to Pixie. That's Monica. I've been referring to Monica by her sisters named Deepika. Look pretty similar. The Deepika, I think, is on the roster of Uncharted. Yeah, Deepika is playing with Uncharted, and her sister Monica is with Icebreakers. Aaron, I'll have to agree with you. It didn't look like a foul from where we are sitting, but we're sitting quite far away, so not sure what happened there. You probably got a better angle if you're viewing this on YouTube with a fantastic camera personnel giving you some replays with zoom-ins. Kanva also shouting out what's up to Aaron on the YouTube chat. Pixie with the pull for Icebreakers. They are coming in at 3-all. Pretty clinical pull. Mrinalini under that receives it. Resets it to Madan. Madan sends it through the middle to Rocky. Rocky's looking at Rama. Rama with the disc. Sumesh giving a lot of gyan. And Rama sends it to Madan for a sweet score. Score is now 4-3 to Lost and Found. Mac under that pull, receiving it, sending it to Pixie. Rocket sprint up. Pixie sends it to Shruti. Shruti sends it to Karan. But there seems to be a little bit of a misunderstanding there. Turnover. Pretty unfortunate for the Icebreakers. Let's see if Lost and Found can capitalize on this break. Money with the disc. Sends it to Bharat. Bharat sends it to Minu. Minu sends it to Manipa, asks for the up the line, but the up the line goes to someone else, but Minu is able to collect it further down. Oh, catch your D's, Karan. Manipa bringing in the score for Lost and Found. The assist was Fucus. It's Ficus, I think. Ficus with the score to Manipa. It's 5-3 to Lost and Found. Icebreakers really have to hold their offensive points and then try to bring a break and convert that. They're not able to have clinical offensive plays at the moment. Haven't been able to convert a couple of their O points. That would be a spot of bother for the owners there, though I think they've circled up to rediscuss, and hopefully we'll see them hold their next O point.
I'll come back.
Rama coming in with the pull. He's pulled it out. Pixie indicating brick, picking it up nice and easy. He's got Mac and Shruti, who've been his partners in crime. Pixie gives it to Meena, Meena to Mac. Mac sends it deep. Let's see if Sumesh is able to grab that. And he brings it down for Icebreakers. Fantastic offensive play there. It's a 4-point score. Stand corrected. The score is actually Mac to Sumesh. Icebreakers needs a break at the moment. Mac with the pull, sending it nice and deep. We have Smithy collecting it. She collects it fantastically just on the sideline, gives it to Madan. Is trying to gain yardage. Madan looking for a swing to Rama. Rama asking for an under. Rocky seems to be busting deep. And there's a fantastic bid by Mac, it seems. And there's a foul call. Pixie puts his hand up for perspective. Mac agrees that it is a foul. The disc stays with lost and found. With Rocky. Seems to be a bit of a violation there, resetting. Resetting it to Rama. Rama sending it deep around to Madan. Madan sending it down to his teammate, who resets it to Rocky. I think that was Sucha. Sucha had reset it to Rocky. Rama now has it. He's sending it deep. Shruti gets it again. Rocky's disheartened. He's been a beast downfield. The second D she's got, playing help defense there. This is a moment that Icebreakers will be happy about. They've got their D, now can they convert that? We have Sumesh picking it up. D-line handler. He's got Shruti back to help him. Sumesh gives it to Mac. Mac sends it back to Sumesh. Sumesh is looking at someone else downfield. I think that's Ashu. Ashu's probably given it to Monica. Monica recenters it to Sumesh. Some flywheel chemistry there. Sumesh gives it to Shruti. Shruti to Monica. Monica to Sumesh. Back to Shruti. Back to Meena. Meena to Sumesh. Sumesh to Ashu. Ashu to Mac. Mac to Ashu. Ashu to Monica. Multiple passes there. Monica to Shruti. Shruti to Ashu. Shoot to Monica. Monica, bit of a fumble, and to Sumesh for the score. That's Monica to Sumesh. And that is the equalizer. That's 5-all. Pixie with the pull. Smithy receiving it, giving it to Bharat. Bharat to Rama. Oh, to Rocket, sorry. Rocket to Minu. Minu back to Rocket. Rocket swings it to Bharat. Discus with Rocky. Rocky to Bharat. Bharat to Rocket. Sucha somewhere there. Sending it ahead to Smithy. Smithy's looking for the reset. Gives it to Sucha. Ah, that's a throwaway from Sucha. Unfortunate. Let's see if Icebreakers can capitalize. Pixie picks it up. Throws it to Meena for the score. And for the first time today, Icebreakers is on the lead, 6-5 to Icebreakers. Mac coming in with the pull. Lost and Found will want to score this one. Rocky collects the pull. He's looking at Madan. Pixie's Max left his player. Catches up. Beautiful switch defense there. Rocky sends it through the middle of the field. Sucha's got the disc now. Sucha looking for a reset. Gives it to Madan. Madan with the disc. Madan swings it to Rama. Rama to Manipa. Manipa looking for the around to Srividya. She manages to grab it, even though it was slightly behind her. Resets it to Madan. Madan gives it to Rama. Rama sends a scuba to Manipa. Manipa back to Rama. Rama to Madan. Madan gives it ahead to Rama. Rama is asking for a deep cut, but he's going to give it up the line to Madan. Madan swings it to Rocky. Rocky swings to Sucha. Sucha sends it to Srividya. Srividya sending it deep to Rama, who brings the score.
ஹரி
Slow.
வணக்கம் ஹரி சொல்லு ஹரி என்னைக்கு வேணும் இப்போலாம் உடனே கிடையாது எங்கே எதுவுமே என்கிட்ட இல்லையே இப்போ என்கிட்ட உடனே கையில்
Sucharita, Sucha, Rama.
உடனே கையில் இல்லையே என்கிட்ட இப்போ எல்லாமே வீட்டில் இருக்குது புதுசு வேணும்னா கூட மண்டே தான் கிடைக்கும் ஆ நீ ஒரு நாள் முன்னாடியாக சொன்னால் நான் ஏதாவது அரேஞ்ச் பண்ணியிருப்பேன் எங்கே வேணும்
Just tell them.
திருக்கடையூரா இதோ செக் பண்ணிட்டு சொல்கிறேன் ஒரே நிமிஷம்
We'll go into half right after this point. It's 6 all for now.
நான் அதை செக் பண்ணிவிட்டு நான் கூப்பிட்றேன் இப்போ ஓகே எத்தனை வேணும்
Teams behaving like that was half. It wasn't, guys. Come on. Quicken up, quicken up. Rocket with the pull. Shruti receives that inside, centers it to Pixie. Pixie gives it to Shruti, gaining a bunch of yardage. There seems to be some kind of call downfield. It's a pick call. Karan calls pick. Ficus catches up. Play continues. Shruti is looking at Pixie, gives it ahead to him. Pixie sends it to Shruti again. Shruti is sending it to Monica downfield. Monica gives it back to Shruti. Monica to Pix. Pix back to Monica, playing it entirely on the far sideline. Monica sends it to Meena. Meena assists to Shruti, bringing it in for Icebreakers. 7-6 to the Icebreakers. Icebreakers winning the half. We'll be taking a break here for the next 5 minutes. I think we are back from the half. We see the teams lining up already. Lost and Found pulling. That's Rocket pulling for Lost and Found. Icebreakers not changing their offensive formula. It's Pixie, Mac and Shruti that's been working really well for them. Shruti resetting to Pixie. He had to fake Ficus a fair bit to earn that disc. Sends it to Shruti again. Shruti's looking at Pixie. She throws it just out of his reach. That's unfortunate for the Icebreakers. Let's see if Lost and Found can capitalize on this break. Rocket has the disc. He sends it to Sucha, I want to say, though I can't be sure. She lobs it up. And Lost and Found still has the disc. Looking for the up the line. Rocket sends it to Srividya, and that's a score.
Sir? ஒரே செலிப்ரேஷன்னா அங்கே அதான் நான் பார்த்தேன் எப்படி வந்து
Lost and Found scoring the equalizer.
ஏதாவது பண்ணாம இருப்பாரான்னு பார்த்தேன்.
Starting the bang, it's 7-all. It could be anybody's game. That's what we are enjoying here at off-season Ultimate. A lot of close games, a lot of universe point finishes.
எனக்கெல்லாம் பேசுற நீ கனிஷ்காவுக்கு ஃபோன் அடிக்கிற நீ எனக்கெல்லாம் எங்கே அடிக்கிற நீ ஃபோன் அடிச்சு சொன்னியாமே நீ டே சும்மா கதையெல்லாம் விடாது நீ டே நான் உன்கிட்ட சொல்லாமல் போயிட்டேன்டா அதை தாண்டா ஃபோன் பண்ணேன் அதெல்லாம் சொல்லியிருக்கிற பேசியிருக்கிற நீ எது
All right, hi everyone, Jeshan here, giving Meghna a break. It's lights are on and I'm quite blinded by them, taking me some time to adjust. Lost and Found are on defense. We have Mac, Pixie, Monica, Meena, Maitri, Shruti and Sume. Looks like their favorite 7 or their O-line, I'm assuming. One of my favorite marks in India Ultimate. Pranav on the disc. Looks a bit poachy, zony, dump back to Shruti, immediately back to Mac. Mac, Blady, saves it, Sume. Don't know if he was ready for it. They need to get it back into the center, playing too much on the sideline. Jamming it to Monica. Can she swing it? Oh, Scoober. Flare. Up ahead to Pixie. Pixie takes forward to Meena. Meena patient as always. Sume to Monica. Monica to Pixie. They're just racing through this now. Lost and Found not choosing to crumble. Sume with the disc in the red zone. Dumps to Pixie. Pixie inside break to Sume. Sume to Shruti. Needs to swing it. Doesn't get it yet. Little push past Cheeky. Monica. Mac. Mac Scoober. Sweet point. And there's a call. Looks like a travel. Maybe he threw it in the air. That's what Rocket's calling. Let's see if he can do it again. Nope, goes for the blade this time, but same result. Another call. Don't know if they were ready for that. Go on, Mac. Make it 3 out of 3. So we've seen the Scoober, we've seen the blade. What's coming up next? Simple hammer, come on. Nope. Hammer cross field this time. Same result. Scored 3 times. 1 point.
Picture and profile white balance. சரி ரியலஸ் அப்ரச்சர் ஒயிட் கிளிப் காமாலாம் ஒன்றும் வைக்கல காமால இப்போ பிளாக்
8-7. It looks like Lost and Found came in with a zone look, largely to frustrate what's been impeccable offense from Icebreakers. But Icebreakers were able to move it through the gaps. Multiple calls there on the end zone. Jason said it right. 3 out of 3, Mac. Great job on assisting there.
Low key saturation வந்து 0ல தான் இருக்கு. என்ன பண்றது? ஒயிட் பேலன்ஸ்ல வச்சு ஒயிட் பேலன்ஸ் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். ஒயிட் எல்லாம் இங்க வந்து ப்ளூ கலர்ல தெரியுதே லைட் இல்ல அந்த இதெல்லாம் ஒயிட்லாம் இல்லடா இங்க இருக்கு இங்க நான் கண்ணுக்கே எனக்கு ப்ளூ கலர்ல தெரியுது லைட் அந்த ஒயிட் கலர்லாம் சரி 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 பார்க்குறேன் ஒயிட் கிளிப்பு ஒயிட் பேலன்ஸ் 5-6 தானே 5-2 தான் வச்சுருக்கேன் ஓகே நான் போயிட்டு ஒரு மானிட்டரில் பார்த்து வரேன்னா பச்சை கலரில் தான் இருக்குது வீடியோ கால் இதிலே வரட்டுமா பார்ப்போமா
Pixie with the pull. Rocky running to receive it. Gives it to Madan. Madan to Manipa. Manipa slicing it through to Rama. Rama pointing to where he wants Sucha to collect it. Sucha does collect it. She gives it back to Rama. Rama to Manipa. Manipa to Madan. Nice swing back to Rocky. Rocky to Madan.
7,000
Madan to Manipa. Manipa sends it, puts it, and Rama brings it down. Shruti was there in position. Great attempt.
கூட அப்படிதான் இருக்கு green இருக்கு பாரு 5-2
You can hear Meena crying out, "Let's go Icebreakers." Forever high spirit. Tiny body but huge voice. Looks like they're switching up the O-line. We see Karan and Bhavya after a while. Same star girls. Monica, Shruti, and is that Meena or Mai? Meena. Lost and Found clumped up in on the line, can't really make out. You know, Rocket has the disc. Rocket's gonna pull. We haven't seen too many points of Rocket and Rama playing together, right? Pixie inside break to Shruti. Shruti looking for the around, steps out, gives it to Mac. Mac back to Pixie. Pixie inside break to Karan. Karan back to Pixie. Pixie every other. Now big gainer to Meena as usual. Cuts hard deep. Chop stop. Comes back. Gives and goes. Inside break to Mac. Mac, big curly OI, looking for Shrew. Right in her pocket.
It's good to see Shruti busting deep from the handle line all the way. Looked for her, found her. It's 9-8 to Icebreakers. Another game where points are just being traded.
TK, you have to be a little more specific. They say Pixie is the Terminator who's back. Is it true? All right. Big pull by, I want to say Sumesh. I think it's Sumesh. I'm sure he was going for the IO, turned over mid-flight to an OI, way out. Madan jogs and picks it up. Starting to the brick mark. Looks like a split stack. One pass, looking for Rocky going deep. Good poach by Monica. Madan gets the upline, shoots it. 2-3 people up. Ashu gets the D and Monica there to clean it up. We have Mai, Ashu, Adral, Meena, Monica, and Sume. They're going to want to dominate with the girls as they have been all tournament. Mai gets the disc. Looks to center, Sume. Sume gets Monica, calls her off. Ashu, big, oh, great grab. Great bid. Oh, looks like there's a call. Looked like some injury on impact, but great catch by Mai, puts it upfield, and a drop by Adderall. Hope Minu's okay. Hopefully it was just impact and she'll be right back up. Alright, turnover anyways didn't affect the play. Madan, nice floaty swing to Rocky. Rocky upfield to Shri Vidya. Unfortunate drop. You want to hit them in the chest, and that's exactly what happened, except she dropped it after that. Ashu on the sideline, can he center? Great pivot. Sume with the disc. Upfield to Mai, so confident with the frisbee. Great around to Sume. Sume to Meena. Meena up to Monica. Monica to Meena, I'm sorry. Meena Swings it back to Sume. Girls are just owning this point. Upfield, just as I say it. Just out of the reach, but saved by Adderall. One more pass. Anything will do. Adderall to Sume, and 2-point difference. 10-8 to Icebreakers. Alright. Megan, I'm heading.
Score is 10-8 to Icebreakers. Assist is Adderall. Score is Sumi. Pixie with the pull. Smithy collects it, nice and easy, centers it to Madan. Madan sends it to, I want to say, Rocket, who gives it to Rama, and that's a sweet huck. Let's see if Mac or Rocket are able to bring it down. That's a D. There was a help D from Sume, Mac, Shruti, all of them pulling their weight there. Can Icebreakers convert this and convert their current scoreboard into a 3-point lead? Pixie with the disc. Sends it to Sume too far, too soon, and they give it away. Rama picks it up, centers it to Madan. Madan looks at Rocket. Rocket points to where he wants the cut. And we have Rama collecting that. That's Rocket to Rama after quite some time. It's 9-10 to Icebreakers. Looks like Rocket coming in with the pull. Mac goes under it, gives it a Pixie. Lost and Found coming in with a zone line. Mac sending it ahead to Karan. Karan giving it to Monica. Monica centers it to Pixie. Pixie gives it just out of reach to Bhavya. Throwaway is going to cost Icebreakers there. Bharat picking it up, centering it to Rocket, losing quite a bit of yardage there. The Rocket makes up for it, gives it to Pooja. Pooja gives it to Srividya. Srividya relatively unmarked, gives it back to Bharat. Bharat sends it to Ficus. No, to Pranav, sorry. Pranav to Sucha, who sent it to Srividya and turned. I think that was Nima. That wasn't Sucha. Nima tried to huck it for a turn. We'll have Icebreakers have another chance. Pixie picks it up, calls a timeout. Probably wants them to gather their nerves, be able to hold the O point. Uncharted and Vikings have started prepping. You can see them warming up on the sidelines. Bharat bringing the disc in for Lost and Found. Looking for a swing. Gives it to Pooja. Pooja gives it to Rocky. Rocky with an inside throw to Sucha, and she catches it, does she? Cameraman's right in front of me. Body language suggests that she's lost it, or there's a question. And it's a turn, it's a turn.
முன்னாடி போய் கேமராக்கு முன்னாடி நின்று அங்கே நின்று அங்கே நின்று
And to score the equalizer, we have Rocket sending it to Bharat, and that brings the score to 10 all.
What's the score?
Is it universe? What? Is it universe? It's, yeah, I mean, if hardcap is called, it's universe. It's 10 all now.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Okay, yeah. Ten with Icebreakers coming in on offense. Rocket with the pull. Curving out. They're calling brick. Pixie's going to pick it up. Pixie's looking for a cut. Lots of options. He goes for the around to Mac. Mac sends it back to Pixie. Pixie back to Mac. Mac back to Pixie. Pixie's able to grab it, sends it back to Mac. They really need their cutters to time it. Seem to be moving it between themselves. Sends it ahead to Sume finally. Sume a curvy around all the way across the field to Pixie. Pixie sends it to Tahir, straight down. Tahir gives it back to Pixie. Pixie slotted it through, and Shruti brings in the score. That's 11-10 to Icebreakers. Mac coming in with the pull. Will need lost and found to score this one. Minu gets under it, catches it, centers it, gives it to Madan. Madan to Rama. Rama finds Rocky. Rocky back to Rama, to Rocky. Getting a 1-2 going. Mac makes some contact. Rama unhappy about it. High five, resolved, let's go. And they find Minu. Minu to Rocky. Back to Rama, to Rocky, to Rama. To Madan. To Rama. To Rocky. There seems to be some kind of call there on the sideline. Rocky looking for the around to Madan. Madan to Rama. Rama to Sucha. Sucha to Rama. And an unfortunate throwaway. Rama tries to give it to Madan. There's a turnover there. Is this Icebreaker's chance to run away with the game? Mac pulls it up. Gives it to Ashu. Ashu to Meena. Meena gives it back to Mac. Fantastic defensive play from Rocky. Mac finds Sumesh. Sumesh gives it to Monica. Monica gives it to Shruti. Srividya quite aggressive on the disc there. Shruti to Monica. Monica to Meena. Meena back to Shruti. Shruti to Mac. And Mac chooses a hammer to the ground. Multiple turnovers here. Lost and found with the disc again. Will they score the equalizer? Madan to Rama. Rama to Madan up the line. Madan back to Rama. Playing with each other, Madan and Rama. They find Sucha. And back to Madan. Madan to Rama. Seems to be some call on the field, but Lost and Found holds the disc. There's some centering to Madan. Madan to Rama. Rama to Rocky. Manages to hold on to it. Rocky puts it out. Rama brings it in. That's the equalizer.
Rocket to Rama is also happening. So this is why this is bad. You don't know which.
Yeah, that's because this whoever person has taken 800 space. You are.
This is because of the male and female thing. You can still do these lines here.
Let's see where I will write final score. Maybe here.
What's the score?
11 all.
Game 2, 13 might.
It's +1 after this point is played. Rocket with the pull for lost and found. Same recipe. Pixie collects to Shruti. Shruti back to Pixie. Pixie to Shruti. Shruti, Slicky and Mac. Finds Monica through the gap. Monica gives it a Pixie. Pixie, a too floaty there. Nima picks it up. Runs in the opposite direction. And Rocket calls timeout. I think Pixie's clarifying with Rocket that he can't call timeout because it's on hard cap. Rocket to Bharat, Bharat to Pooja. Pooja to, can't really say. Rocket to Minu. Minu to Bharat. Bharat to Rocket. Good 1-2. Rocket's holding it outside their end zone. And chooses a scuba to the ground. Pixie picking it up for Icebreakers. Looking at Shruti for the up the line.
Hello?
Shruti finds Sumesh. There seems to be a call. I think it's a pick call. So this goes back to Shruti. Stall come in on 5. Shruti finds Mac up the line. Mac sends it. Is it going to come in? Unlikely. That's yet another turn. Looks like Bharat's picking it up, gives it to Rocket. To Bharat again. Finds Rocket through some traffic to Minu. There's a little bit of a wind picking up now. Minu looking for a dump, sending it nice and lobby. Pixie gets a great D. Bharat helping out there. Nima with the disc. Finds Bharat, who has to lay out for it. Sends it to Rocket with the disc right outside the end zone. There seems to be another call. Disc going back to Bharat. To Nima. Nima to Rocket. Rocket resetting to Minu. Minu back to Rocket. Rocket to Minu or Rocket to I couldn't really see. But it seems like they've scored the point. I'll have to get clarity.
Could you give me Talib? Talib, can you just come here, please? I'm going to book a cab. Can you figure out who scored the last point and update the sheet?
Who's leading?
So the last score is lost and found, but I don't know who scored to who. This is like a few later. Don't worry, I'll just take it. This is the previous.
ನೋಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿ 12-11 मैं आ रहा हूँ बोल रही हूँ ಯಾರು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಣ್ಣ don't want who scored. We got beat by boys itself.
Sumesh to Karan. That's 12 all. So yet another universe game. Pixie with the pull for Universe. Icebreakers has a tough task ahead of them. They have to get a turn. Lost and Found just have to maintain possession to win the game. Madan with the disc, looking at Manipa. Manipa giving it to Rocket. Rocket giving it back to Madan. Madan sending it back. Getting it back from Smithy. They are resetting it further to Srividya. Back to Rocket. Rocket to Manipa. Break to Manipa. Manipa back to Rocket. Rocket to Madan. This goes back. Rocket has it. Rocket to Madan. Madan back to Rocket. To Sucha. There's no mark on Sucha. Sucha back to Rocket. Rocket to Manipa. Manipa to Rocket. Rocket to Madan. Madan sending it to Bharat. Bharat giving it to Rocket. Rocket to Madan. Madan up the line to Rocket. Rocket sending it to Srividya and winning the game for Lost and Found. Kanwa, do you want a cab? It says no auto nearby. Cab's fine? Okay. Yeah, Lost and Found.
13-11.
13-12.
13-12. Can one of you please hold this?
It went out for so long.
Could you hold this?
I'll hold from that.
Hide. Helena.
Icebreaker's great attempt. What is he?
Doctor. With taboo. If it does, send this thing to my dad. The right details.
Okay, bye. Until the next match.
Didn't happen, did it?
You can hold on to it actually while I get that done.
I'm gonna keep this.
Check color. Check this bike.
Check. Blue.
We have owner and captain of Icebreakers joining us, Bhavya. Hard-fought game. Universe, yet another universe point. What are your thoughts right now?
Thoughts are obviously disappointing, naturally, because, on a game like this, when both teams are really playing their heart out, there's such high intensity, you can actually see it on the field, you feel it, even when you're not playing the point and you're outside on the line, you can sense both teams are really going at it very, very hard, because we both are also at the same points level. So this match was very important for both teams to have any sort of chance to actually go up and finish up in the top 4 or make it at least to the top 2. So from that perspective, yeah, a little disappointing because we screwed on like a 2-point lead. So that's the honest feedback is that.
Got it. Lots of timeouts there. What was being discussed?
So in our timeouts, actually, we had planned it strategically as well. The reason is because just now, the last timeout that we called, it was just 3.5 minutes to the game. And the reason we called for that timeout, I called that because I knew that there'll be a 1-2 minute timeout. Then after that, we will start on the offense. So if we just built up that one extra point, so we know that even if they score, it's just going to be +1 again for us on offense. But yeah, to be very honest, it's just disappointing that yesterday's match as well, we were not able to hold the pressure. 5 points up, we gave it up. Today, 2 points up, we gave it up. So, you feel it. You feel it.
What's the message to the rest of the team? You're playing with multiple hats. How do you feel with the owner hat? What do you feel with the captain's hat? And finally, what's your thought as the teammate?
As an owner, I think I'm really, really happy. I really feel that the team is putting in a lot of effort, and the reason is because also is that we ideally have the smallest roster. We had only 16 people out of it, then AP also got injured, so now we are technically only 15 people. So from that perspective, every game is a really hard fought game. So from an owner's perspective, I'm extremely happy with the effort team's making. As a captain, as I already said, slightly disappointed. As a teammate, I think when you have multiple roles, the objective is just to keep that momentum up, just to keep their spirit high, because it's a little difficult, especially after a match like yesterday, when we were so up, then you can sense the mood in the team that, that a winning match has been possibly let go from the hand, so everybody goes down a little bit, so you got to put their spirit up. So as a teammate, that's what I was trying to do as much as possible.
Thank you so much, Bhavya. A lot of nuance there from Bhavya. We are looking forward to watching you guys tomorrow. All the best.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Meghna. Thanks.
Up next, we have the winners of that fantastic universe point finish. We have 3 people. We have Rocky, we have Ficus, and we have Pooja. Do you guys want to run up over if you have any energy left? Rocky, உங்களுக்கு தான் முதல் question நான் கேட்க போறது. யூனிவர்ஸ் பாயிண்ட் ஜெயிச்சதுக்கு அப்புறம் என்ன ஃபீல் பண்றீங்க இப்போ?
சொல்றது
ஒரு வார்த்தை சொன்னா கூட பரவாயில்ல.
ரொம்ப ஹார்டா இருந்துச்சு கேம். இந்த ஹேர் சிச்சுவேஷன்ல ஆடுறது ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாவும் இருந்துச்சு. Yeah, we won.
That's awesome. What was your coach speaking to you guys? Lots of timeouts, and I don't know, both teams felt like took forever to call the line. Definitely not a 45-second rule adherence. What were you talking about?
The main strategy was games to 3, and so we would keep discussing like how many games to 3 we've won, and so that was the main strategy. Other than that, on specific lines, he would give specific players instructions, and so that's what took a while.
Awesome. Pooja, what made the difference?
So yeah, he told us like you shouldn't like the other players, handlers shouldn't get the disc. So we're just focusing on that. So that made a difference there. So it was great.
Excellent. And this means that you are inching to the final.
Yes. Yeah. So we've lost 2 and we've won 2, and the 2 that we won both were universe. So absolute nail biters. So I think we have to win our next game tomorrow by a decent margin, and then one or two of the other teams have to lose by a decent margin. Yeah, because our first game we lost by, I think, how much, 6 points?
Yeah.
6 points or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So the point differential is what it'll come down to.
Excellent. So what's the plan for tonight?
Party.
Party.
And I was thinking that you guys are going to go for sleep, rest, recuperation to come back hard, no?
No. The owners have given us instructions.
Yeah.
Instructions.
There's a rule that we have to party tonight.
Awesome. Party hard and looking forward to seeing you on the ground tomorrow. All the very best.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
We missed one. We missed one.
Which one?
12-1. We don't know who had to stay then how scored.
Lost and found scored, no?
Yeah, lost and found score. But
Let's check in the live feed. How was the match?
awesome, man. Really good game. You guys must be proud of yourselves.
Okay, then.
ठीक है.
Won by Uncharted, starting with 4 men. It's a very unusual toss.
Are you maintaining that?
I'm giving it to someone. I'm maintaining the time.
Okay, take care.
You want to do? So there's a team sheet also. If you don't know the name, you can just look at the jersey number and. I did it on the post.
Awesome. That's a final game for today. We have Vikings versus Uncharted. Vikings have won the toss. They've picked offense. Uncharted won the gender toss, and they're going to start with 4 men.
Sit up.
Alternate days. You guys practice in Bangalore. It's so big. Yeah.
After work, some people commute almost 1.5 hours.
Yeah. Everything is just 5 minutes away, so. Yeah. So some come jogging to the field. Because yeah, it's like 5 kilometers, like a 5 kilometers run, and then they can play. Prajwal, yeah, he's a triathlete. Yeah. Both Prajwal and Pragna. Anand and Deepak, they were taking martial arts together. Chandan got Navya and Mala because they work in Infosys.
Right, the pull goes out. Ashu with the disc for Vikings. An inside break looking for Rizwan. Rizwan sends it a bit too floaty, and Deed. Rizwan was trying to look at Kavya. Should have not let it float that much. SC bringing the disc in, handling for Uncharted. And a disc goes up. I think that's largely for Grant. Let's see, Grant picks it up nice and easy. No defense on him. Gives it to Kenny. Kenny organizing the field, asking for a stack. And D, that was Talib with the D. Vikings have a chance to hold the offensive play. Inside break to Rizwan. Rizwan choosing a scuba to Chandan. That's a drop. Unlucky again. It could have been the lights in Chandan's eyes, not sure. Chetan. Yet another D. Rizwan picking it up, giving it to Ashu. Ashu back to Rizwan. Rizwan sends it back to Aaron. Aaron and Rizwan have a little bit of 1-2. Rizwan being cheeky again. Comes short once more. Sabil with the D. As he walks to pick up the disc. Grant collects it. Grant to Kenny. Kenny to SC. There seems to be a turn there. Doc. Okay, there's a call, and I think Doc's accepted the call. So disc coming in with Sabil and Uncharted. Sabil to Grant, and Uncharted start their bank with a break. Vikings not going to be happy with the way their first offensive point went. Harsh with the pull. Aaron, Talib and Priya. There seems to be a travel called somewhere there. Aaron and Talib looking to do some 1-2s, not really. Talib and Aaron again. Somebody needs to stop that 1-2. I think there's yet another travel call. I think Kenny pushing that with Aaron. Aaron's like, sure, got it. Aaron choosing to reset it to Rizwan. Rizwan gives it back to Aaron. Aaron gives it to Talib. Talib back to Aaron. And a scuba to Rizwan for the score. That's Aaron to Rizwan for an offensive point hold. 1-1. Talib with the pull. Harsh taking a little bit of time to pick it up, gives it to Anna. Gets it off her right away. And a huck going to Snakey, it looks like, and away. Snakey not happy, asking Harsh to chill out. The question is, can the Vikings convert this tee? An inside break coming to Ananya Sridharan. Couple of Ananyas on this team. She gives it to Talib. Talib to what looks like Isai to me. Talib collecting it back. Seems to be a pick call. Disc back to Rizwan. Rizwan looking for Ananya. Ananya gives it to Rizwan. And there seems to be a drop there. Unable to convert that turnover. Uncharted can make this count. Shubham with the disc. Finds Harsh. Harsh managing traffic, break. Harsh to Deepika on the score. Two-one to Uncharted. You can see Tuin and Snakey discussing strategy as they walk off the field. Aaron and Doc handling. That's nothing new. That's what they do for airbenders. Chetu with the disc. Bhavya asking for it. Chetu not really finding her. I think Dubai has the disc. Gives it to Aaron. Aaron resetting it to Chetu. Bhavya collects it, punishing her poach. That was Tara to Dubai bringing it down for Vikings for the leveler. Harsh with the disc, trying to find Anna. Great defense from Isai over there. In the end zone, Shubham for the save. Anna has it. Anna to Shubham. Shubham sending it deep. Is Harsh going to get it? Unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. There was a great run down. Extremely good put. Is that snaky? It wasn't Harsh, it was snaky. No wonder he didn't get it. Vikings with the disc again. Thrown into traffic. Shubham comfortably holds that to Anna, to Harsh. Harsh to Snaky. Snaky choosing to send it back to Harsh. Harsh to Shubham. Shubham to Deepika. Deepika to Shubham. Shubham to Snaky for the score. That's 3-2 to Uncharted. If I were Jaydeep, I would be telling that line not to take those risky shots anymore. You can see one of the owners on the line, Goldie's on the line with Aaron, Devati, Ananya, I think it looks like Doc, and Ashu. And Tarakai. Sabil's coming in with the pull for Uncharted. Nice pull. It's going out. Doc is already called brick. He's walking up to brick mark. Unfortunate turnover there. Doc trying to give it to Aaron. And Uncharted, of course, making it count with a fantastic layout by Shabil. He's been a standout player for Uncharted. Extremely athletic. Aman from Stray Dogs with that assist there, making it count. Aman and Sabil putting up points very quickly on the table. Uncharted already on 4 points, 4-2. I think Vikings is playing the same line. They just want to do it better this time. We have Aaron pick it up, giving it to Ashu. Ashu finding Doc. Doc to Tara, it looks like. Tara gives it back to Doc. To Ashu. And a turn into traffic. I think she was trying to throw it to Devati. Seems to be a call. It's a strip call. Looks like Shabil's accepted. Rizwan's holding on to the disc. And yet another throwaway from Vikings. They had a lot of time between their first game. Did not get any throwing sets then. Have to say the same about Uncharted. Lots of throwaways. Really hope our players start cleaning up their game. Aaron walking slowly to the disc. Ashu falling back. Aaron signaling that he wants somebody going deep. Finds Tara. Gives it back to Rizwan. Resets to Aaron. To Rizwan. To Tara. And a throwaway. Aman plucks it out. He's looking for a reset. Finds Sabil. There seems to be some call back there. Aman trying for a reset. Chandan signaling that he's out of position. Sets a sweet around to Shabil. Shabil with the disc. finds his teammate. Aman with the disc now. Finds Chandan, who sends it deep. He knows Sabil's there. And Rizwan seems to have brought it down. Excellent work from Vikings there. Not easy to get a D on Sabil. I hope they hold on to the disc. Aaron saving that pass. He's given it to Devati, who's given it back to Rizwan. Aaron asking Rizwan to swing it to Ashu. Ashu giving it to Tarakai for another throwaway. Shabil picking up the disc this time and calling a timeout. The most sensible thing to do when all your teammates seem to be making unforced errors. Aman with the disc just outside the end zone. Floaty throw there. Unfortunate. I think that was Hannah who's on 23. Vikings with the disc again. Rizwan holding it. Finds Aaron, who saves another crappy throw. Back to Rizwan. Back to Aaron. Aaron finds Doc in the center of... he finds Ashu in the center of the field. I think there's a call there. Deepika accepts. Ashu seems to have thrown it away. Uncharted with the disc again. Deepika sends it high and up, and Sabil brings it in to bring that atrocious point to a close. It's 5-2 to Uncharted. Riku seems to be poached in the end zone. If only one of the handlers can find her. Another poor throw with Kenny coming in with the defense this time. And Doc bringing in a fantastic D on Essie. Aaron asking everybody to calm down. Doc on fire. Chetu finding Aaron. Aaron finding Bhavya. Bhavya finding Riku. That's 3-5 now to Uncharted. The ladies really helping the Vikings team score their third offensive point. Vikings with a pull that seems to have gone well outside the field. Uncharted walking all the way across half to pick up the disc. Harsh with the disc finds Anna for a turn. Chandan turfs the disc. Vikings with the disc again. Dubai holding the disc for now. Finds Ananya in the center. Ananya looking for the around. Dubai gets it. Dubai sends an around. Bhavya patiently collects it. Manages to find Isai in the center. Isai finds Talib. Talib finds Ananya, who finds Isai again. There's a throw to Bhavya. There's contact. I think it's a strip call. Looks like a foul call because Bhavya is walking it out of the end zone. She manages to get a cheeky pass to the center. Ananya with the disc now. Ananya to Rizwan. Rizwan to Talib. Talib to Isai, it looks like. Isai sends it again through the gap to Ananya. There's a drop and a turnover. Lot of unforced errors from the Vikings. Harsh with the disc, lobs it up to, looks like Vijay. To Shubham. To Chandan. To Pooja. Anna with the disc. Gets it to Shubham. There seems to be a call downfield. I think it's a pick call before the throw comes back to Anna. Anna breaks Ananya to Harsh. Harsh sends it to Chandan. Rizwan's over there on D. It seems to be a turnover. Vikings setting their stack really far away, making it, I think, slightly harder for their handlers. Dubai gives it to Rizwan in the end zone. There's a beautiful breakthrough to Bhavya. Fantastic positioning. Kishore is asking Bhavya for a 1-2. Bhavya not realizing, runs away. Kishore sending a floaty one to Ananya. Yet another drop there. Harsh picks it up again. Shubham to Pooja for the score. 3-6 to Uncharted. You got it? Shubham to Pooja. How many turnovers, man? Yeah. You're staying for classic dinner, no?
No, I've got Raghu and Rizwan staying.
Not trusting them with the key.
No, how they go? I mean, they can go, but
You cooked dinner also, Anta? What a guy. What did you make today?
chicken curry, veg pulao, and spinach. Last night also we ate at night.
So you woke up, you made dinner, you made
No, no, no. I made yesterday. I made spinach and rice. Chicken curry I made Thursday.
Aaron with the disc for Vikings. It's a zone look. Aaron and Chetu have got a little bit of a 1-2 going. Chetu sends it back to Ashu for a beautiful swing. Ashu hands it back to Chetu. Chetu trying to find Tara. That's a drop. At this point, I'm going to say I don't even find that surprising. Uncharted with the disc now. Kenny looking for Vijay. Vijay back to Kenny. Kenny looking to Vijay, not giving him enough time. but finds a downfield cut. Floaty pass there, and Doc bringing the D down again. Doc has been making Masters proud, bringing down D after D for Vikings. Probably matching up with players half his age. Aaron picking up the disc. Watching Chetu. Tara helping Chetu and Aaron. Chetu going over the cup to Doc. Doc gives it back to Chetu. Chetu resets it to Ashu. Ashu sends it to Doc. Back to Chetu. Taraka indicating she's open for a swing. Chetu and Chetu collects it behind. Hands it over to Doc. Doc gives it to Riku for the score. Doc to Riku. Vikings scoring that point, 4-6. They didn't make that look easy.
We were playing a new game yesterday. Flinch. So people stand in a circle, there's one disc. One person has the disc. And you can throw it only slowly. Okay? And say if I've got the disc, I'll do this. So if you react, you're out. Jam this thing. Difficult.
Who's that with the disc? Chetu with a pull. Shubham collects it, finds Harsh. Harsh gives it to Shubham. Shubham finds Deepika. Deepika sends it to Harsh. Harsh sends a beautiful crossfield throw. Can Pooja get it in is the question. She does. Harsh to Pooja for a beautifully executed offense point. Riku tried her best there. Uncharted showing how offense is played. It's 4-7 to Uncharted. Vikings putting it into space to nobody. Can't afford to take those shots, especially when you're lagging behind by 3 points. Deepak picking up the disc for Uncharted. He finds Sabil for an unconventional dump. Sabil hands it back to Deepak. Aman to Deepak with the disc. Raja to Sabil. Throws it to Raja for the score. That's 4-8 to Uncharted. We're going to take a 5-minute break here, 4-8 at half. We'll be back to you with the last half of action for today.
Boss, Odomos है?
Looks like Talib's going to be pulling for Vikings in the second half. Remains to be seen if this will be Vikings' first win for the weekend. Excellent pull by Talib. Unfortunately goes out at the last minute. Brick called. Anna with the disc. Anna finding Sabil. Sabil to Harsh, Harsh to Essie. Essie finds Vijay. Vijay to Deepika. Deepika back to Essie. Essie to Anna. Anna's looking to give it back to Harsh. Harsh is asking for more in cuts. Harsh throws it to Sabil. Sabil sends it to Deepika for a score. Beautiful offensive point, scores 4-9. I said he's catching. Oh, there you go. He heard you, Jason. That's what inspired that. Jaideep trying to get the Vikings to dig deep. Pull goes up, looks like it's going to go out. Talib's hand comes up, calls for the brick right off the bat. Oh, that's Aaron. Aaron asking Riku to stretch the field. He has Doc having his back. Gives it to Doc, who sends it to Goldie. Goldie gives it back to Doc. A beautiful D by Essie. And a throw to Vijay for the score. Aman for the score. It's 4-10. The word that comes to my mind is
say the camera is on there.
The kids are probably having more conversions than the Vikings right now. Ananya.
Nothing to say.
Fantastic D there. Good Viking spirit. I think there is Dubai. Not making it count, unfortunately. SC puts it up, hospital, but lots of Uncharted folks down there. And Raja brings it down. Raja to SC. SC to Hannah, who saves that throw. Hannah high-fiving SC, asking him to get a throwing set before he attempts an assist again. Can it be game to 15? Okay, it's not timed, right?
This team has an odd set of characters.
I think rock, paper, scissors to decide the next starting 7. At least the energy is still good. Timeout called. Essie gets away with 2 funky throws, 1 too high, 1 too low. It works out for Uncharted. Scores 11-4 to Uncharted. Running away with this. Vikings still looking for their first win. Come real close a couple of times. Chetu. Dubai. Aaron. Goldie. Devati, Tara, and Airbenders Ananya. On the Uncharted side, we have Sabil, Ruhi, Snakey, Chandan, and Deepak. Keeping the Girgitli core together, I think over the tournament, I think Uncharted's line calling has been a little better. Deepak with the disc. Quickly, Meghna, is this gonna stay in or out?
I can't even see the disc. Oh, okay. In.
Alright. Meghna says in. It's close. Not really. Oh, he could have caught it. He could have caught it to keep it in. Aaron playing the Axis. Axis is the center handler. Chetu dump. They have two girls already in the deep space and a couple of cutters before them. Isolating Tara. Tara gets the disc. Dumps back to Aaron. Good upline by Chetu. Somebody's free. Somebody's free. Can they find him? Swing to Dubai. Dubai overshot. Nice D by Rui. Deepak and Chandan back with the disc. Good cut by Sabil. Fakes in, goes out. They're gonna look for him. No, they're not. Takes it easy. Quick 1-2s, a little too fast. Yeah, very rare miscommunication between Deepak and Chandan. Big huck. Who's he going for? One-handed catch by Devati. Very confident. Good throw as well. I want to say Aaron, I'm not too sure. Really? Chetu with the backhand? Still trying to figure out who assisted that goal. We're a bit confused because it was a backhand throw. We're not sure if Chetu has backhand. Yep, it was Chetu to David, the L2F connection. Try hard not to have any L2F bias in my commentary. But we have Chetu with the disc for the pull. On the offense, again looks like Deepak and Chandan with Snakey and Sabil. Similar line. Ruhi and Meghna says beautiful pull just before it lands outside. Vert stack set up on Snakey, Ruhi and Deepak behind the disc. Quick inside break to Chandan. Chandan to Deepak, Deepak to Chandan. Push off, Chetu on the floor, still going. Deepak. Deepak to Sabil. Sabil, crossfield. Not the best decision. Let's see if he can come down with it. He does. Snaky, good catch. Excited about that one.
Snaky's not going to stop talking about this one for a while.
$12-5 to Uncharted, pulling away with it. All right, we see some fresh legs on Uncharted after a while. Shubham Kadu, Kenny, Raja. Harita, Sanju, and Anna. Vikings. Test for my eyesight. Let's see. Devati, Aaron, Goldie, Tara, Ashu, Priya, and one more boy. Yeah, I think it's Rizwan. Let's just call him Rizwan for this point. Goldie gets the in-cut. And in a round two, nobody. Anna goes up to pick up the disc. Kenny gets easy in. See the Gujarat connection right here. 1, 2, 3, goal.
Ananya and Bhavya getting Vikings to keep the spirits up and keep the fighting spirit going. It's always nice to see.
$13-5 to Uncharted. Vikings body language looking low. Dog steps up to the line with Aaron. Big pull by Kenny. Great float on that. Aaron picks it up. Not moves it laterally to Ashwini, not really a center. Gets it up to Chetu. Quickly upfield to Riku. Upline to Ashwini. Big fakes. Throws it up in the air. Chetu picks it up. Fakes. Backhand throw. Ashwini looks around, goes the other way, doesn't have it. Run through D by Kenny. Let's see if he can get a big under. They go for Raja instead. Raja patient. Around. Looks like a foul called. Knock on the head when Doc was going for the disc. Saw a puff of chalk as well, so I'm not sure if it was in anyways. I think the discussion will be, did the contact push him out? Kenny gets the disc back. Looks like not contested. Oof. There's probably just a pocket of space where Kenny jams it in. Upline to Raja. And Raja with a cheeky high release flick to Pooja.
It's 14-15 to Uncharted. $14-5. Harsh with the pull. Is it going to land in? Lands out. Isai with the disc. Broken. Finds Bhavya. Finds Tara, who gives it back to Chetu. A high release backhand to Talib. Talib back to Isai. Bhavya sending it into the sky. A hospital throw there. Goalie tried to pick it up. Harsh to Vijay. Vijay to Ruhi. Ruhi, a beautiful throw to Aman. Aman to Harsh. Harsh fumbles. Pretty unconventional throw that. Aman could have waited for Harsh to give an around instead of an inside break. Isai with the disc. This is really a second chance for Vikings. Goldie gives it to Chetu. Chetu puts it out for Talib, who brings it down for another score. It's 6-14 to Uncharted. Talib with the pull for Vikings. Looks like it's game to 15. The timer just went off. Deepak gives it to Deepika. Oh, to Anna. Anna to Deepak. Deepak back to Anna. Anna to Deepak. Vijay gets it, gives it back to Anna. Anna finds Chandan. Deepak sending it to Chandan. Is he going to catch it inside? And that's game to Uncharted.
बैग से निकाल के लैपटॉप में फोटोज डालनी है. इसका लेंस का निकॉन का क्यों है? क्या? लेंस का निकॉन का है. செருப்பான்னு தானே செருப்பா முக்கியம்.
Hello, hello. Check, check.
அதான் 9 வருஷம் இதான் கண்ணு தெரியுதா உனக்கு? கண்ணு தெரியுதா? எங்க போனோம்?
Hello, hello. Mic check. Thank you for that game. We had a last final game which was amazing between Bangalore Vikings and Uncharted. And Uncharted had a very good game. The score was 15-6 to Uncharted. Bear with my voice, guys. I have my voice is gone after that Icebreakers game. But yeah, I would really like to call Goldie first from Bangalore Vikings. We have the owner and a player from Bangalore Vikings. So Goldie, how is the tournament till now? There have been the score. I don't think so. The score justify the way you guys have played. But yeah, there was a few errors in the game. Do you want to speak about that?
About the tournament, we've been having fun. It's good learning process for us. We've just started, as informed earlier, we just started Bangalore Vikings without much of intention in mind, but it's going well. We're learning from every step. Every game we started off a little rusty, came back well in the game against LNF, and then played well today morning. And there was a lot of learnings in this game as well. The Uncharted beat us on skills, legs. They were definitely more skilled, and they deserve this win. For us, we have done few mistakes in this. We take a note of those mistakes, go back, work on them, and come back stronger tomorrow again. Yeah.
Yeah. Best of luck for your next game. Anything about your next game you want to say? Like now you have nothing to lose, going all out.
Yeah.
You have one last game left. Any plans you will discuss with Jaideep?
There's not too much of planning as of now, but yes, we want to play hard. We'll definitely come back stronger tomorrow. Small corrections here and there, and we'll fix it. And tomorrow you'll see, again Rajalis. We are going to beat them. Yeah.
I was really hoping that you beat Zoman Empire in the morning, and there was a very, very, very close game and a very hard-fought game which went to the Universal. But yeah, best of luck for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Goldie, for joining us.
Thank you.
Next we have Vaishnavi from Team Uncharted. Hi Vaishnavi.
Hello.
So what were your thoughts? What were your plans going into the game today after that match against Bangalore Vikings?
So like for our team, Tuhin Bhaiya and Snakey were planning all our decisions and all, like what strategy we're gonna do and how our cuts gonna be. So I think because of them we were like very clear in our heads, like okay, certain people were assigned for offense part and some for the defense, like they had their set moves, so that's why we knew what to do. Yesterday we lost one match because I think uh, that was our first day and we were still like trying to get that chemistry, getting to know what we are really good at. But today was like we were at our best. So yeah, it was a great game.
Anything in the mind of Tuhin or Sneaky regarding the net goals? Because you were I think when I saw the game, you were trying to beat them by a large margin. Any comments on that?
No, not really. So, like, we had just one thing in our mind that we had to get all our offense done. We don't. It doesn't matter that how many points we want to beat them by. Like, we don't want that array by 9 points or by 10 points. Just that 1 point we want, nothing else.
And did we have that legendary Sneaky warm up before the game? Because I saw that during the game you guys were enjoying. You guys also had after half you guys had I think a sprint kind of thing, sprint face off between players.
Yeah, I mean sneaky and all that crazy, but it was a good warm up. I mean that helped a lot in our game. So that's it, I guess.
Thank you so much, Vaishnavi, for joining us. Thank you so much, guys. We have 3 more matches coming up in the league stage tomorrow morning, so stay tuned. We'll be live at 7:30. We'll have third place and fourth position match at 4 o'clock in the evening, and we'll be having another game at around. We'll be having another game at 6 o'clock, which will be the final game. This is Tayo Siddiqui from the team of Season Ultimate signing off. Good night, guys.